I knew and then It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Now here is Davis. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Back to our test. O'Neal on the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Davis kicks to Cousins to stop the run, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down low, stolen by Artest. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
West a screen on George, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 6. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, Artest. Davis missing from long range. It's good from long range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Outside for Artest. Over Mashburn. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis looking for an opening. Over Halliburton. And Davis can't get it to go. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. It's good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Paul, right side. Takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Artest on the wing.
Oh, watch out for low. Come on now, throw it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Paul after Ron Artest's miss. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George passes to Artest. Halliburton outside. O'Neal from long range. Down it That goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Puts it up from 17. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis, DeMarcus Cousins out there with West, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Halliburton, good look inside.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Davis against George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 13. The three from Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
West against O'Neal. And he drives in and finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got his first bucket of the night.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
George against Davis. Shot clock at 6. George, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal against Cousins. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Pass to O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh! Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And the 3 ball is good. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Outside for George. Driving the lane, and it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Fires the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Beyond the arc. The putback, and that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 2 quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest kicks to Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Pass to West. Halliburton with the steal. It's stolen by West. And easy 2 points on the layup. West has got his second bucket of the night.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Cousins, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside for Artest. 6 to shoot. Halliburton passes to George. Good on the triple. George has got 10.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Top of the key. A shot by Paul, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Left side, O'Neal. And it's good for 2. O'Neal's got 20.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal from long range. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Paul kicks to Cousins. Paul surveying the floor. And here's Davis for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Now just a three-point Pacer lead.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George dishes to Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nice move. And it's sent back by West.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Pelicans trail by 3. Now Davis. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to West for the tie. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion that happened.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And as we conclude the third quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three spot. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's led by as many as 14 points. Outside for Artest. 4-on-3 break. Here's Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. The Pelicans trail. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got 20 points.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
That one drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Davis against George. Back to Davis from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one is good. 10 points for Ron Artest.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
A nice shot by George. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now O'Neal puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
For 3. He parachutes in for the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
All fires. Again, Daniels pulls it down. if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Artest with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. It's stolen by West. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Ball's not loose.
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession. He calmly knocked it down.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. George looking around. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton. Down he goes for 3.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Knocks down the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now O'Neal. George! The long shot, no good. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. A 2-point game. Knocks down the 3.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
The rule number 4 stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. Pulls the trigger. It's in.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
The Pacers call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Paul George. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That's good from George.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Now O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Paul. Stolen by Daniels. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get it back. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Deflected. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. To the wing on the left. Here's Cousins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. Indiana on offense. From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Paul. Tipped. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Steps back. Pass to West. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That one no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
From deep three-point range, Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 5. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
For three, George. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. And the three off target. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. He got it up. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! Wow! Whoa! The heat.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a deep three from Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 14. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Paul against George. Offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. They double him with Daniels. Got a hand on it. For three, George. Counted from distance. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Cousins gets the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 15. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. West has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Tries it from the top of the key. It's tipped. 18 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. Davis has got 7. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pelicans trail by 16. High post Davis. Working on George. And Davis gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Basket's good. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Indiana leading by 17. Pass to Paul. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And that one drops. West has got 5 now.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Davis finds Paul from outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. 4 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis misses. For 3, O'Neal gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 28.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And Paul gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul against Halliburton. 3-pointer. Tries to keep it alive. And they get it back. Cousins can't hit.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And a deep 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. George has the open look. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. George has gotten 4 this quarter. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. O'Neal's got 30 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pacers leading by 18. Lets it fly. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Cousins. And the shot goes. Cousins has got 5 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Paul from deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 17 points in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Releases. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Puts up a three. Daniels passes to O'Neal, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pelicans trail by 17. There's Davis with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. George with a steal. Now here's O'Neal. He's closely guarded. No good from outside.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Halliburton with a steal. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of...
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pelicans trail by 12. From deep three-point land, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George passes to O'Neal. The three. Not going to go that time. He pulls it. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at court. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 14. From deep, the long distance three is buried. O'Neal's got 39. Davis looking it over. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires for three. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul passes to Cousins. Here he goes. Kept alive. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. And another shot. And there's the rejection. Pass to O'Neal. The deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
There's Davis with the three. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. George! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Puts up the tray. It's money from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone. Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
1:46 left in the fourth. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 19. Takes the three. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 46.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The three is up. They swipe it. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the basket by West.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Halliburton up top. Pass to O'Neal. This one for three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 50 seconds left in the fourth. George, right side. Stolen by Davis. It's intercepted. O'Neal with it. And it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal misses. There's Davis with the three. They grab their own miss. Bucket!
David West.
And here's Indiana now. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside O'Neal. Sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 49 in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
From deep. Another three for Indiana. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Davis from long range. The shot no good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Paul. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. He takes it in. Rocket 6. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill foot. Ball against Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
O'Neal wide open. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. And here is O'Neal. From deep. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's Artest missing. George against Davis. Baseline jumper. Knocked away. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Davis against George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the basket by West.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Indiana making some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal, and it's Granger in for Artest. On offense here are the Pelicans. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. From deep three-point territory. The Pacers getting another chance here. Siakam for three. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 1:10 left here in the opening quarter. Launches a three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And he nails the third. 1:04 left to play here in the first. Daniels with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Pass to Mashburn. And stolen by Granger. Siakam outside. Daniels a screen on West. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans trail. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Granger up top. Still scoreless. And it's Granger with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. For New Orleans, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And it's sent back by West. And now running up the court, West pushing it up, and Granger with the block. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Siakam for three. The long distance three is buried. Siakam's got 7.
Well, we talked about Siakam stretching to the three-point line. He knows no bounds out there. My goodness, that was long.
West, right side, from past the arc. Mashburn, no good. The Pacers with the lead. Siakam with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Siakam's gone just 2 for 8 from the field, right there at 25%. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies, my goodness.
And here's George for 3. Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A nice shot by George.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Siakam for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Pacers trail by 4. The 3 from George. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Shots good from West.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside, Davis. West against Daniels. For 3. Rebounded by Granger.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. West kicks to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Daniels passes to Siakam. Pulls it up. And again, it's Indiana converting. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
West passes to Mashburn. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Puts up a deep 3, and there's West. That good on the assist by Cousins. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Cousins. Siakam inside the 3-point line. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Paul. Wide open shot is on the money. Paul's got 4 this quarter. Paul's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Granger, a screen on West. Didn't think that was going to go in. Siakam's got 15. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Cousins with a screen for Davis. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm. Look.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
At the line for two.
The previous play is under review.
Constituted
The ruling on the floor
original
is
personal foul.
confirmed.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
As passes to Cousins. Ball outside. Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one from Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Siakam for 3. The offensive rebound. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Sinks the triple.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. Halliburton outside. From 20 feet out. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 20.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Siakam against West. And stolen by Cousins. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stolen by Granger. Now, here's Siakam. D right on him. Unloads. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Davis kicks it to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Siakam a screen on West. Such a wide open look. George has got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Siakam, right side, fires for 3, and it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Siakam outside. Puts up a three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
West passes to Cousins. Call, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pacers trail by 7. Granger passes to George. To halt the run. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Cousins trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Mashburn. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Granger is screen on West. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Mashburn. 8 points for him.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And George kicks to Siakam. With 2 seconds left. Tries again. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Pelican 5 right now. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Siakam's shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The first one falls.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 11. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Pascal Siakam to the free throw line. It's going to be on David West. Free throw good, Siakam. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul with the ball. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Siakam. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Siakam's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Davis. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
A baseline Jay. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Siakam.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Outside for Davis. Lock at 6. Back to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. George got a hand in to tip it in.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
Buries the deep ball.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
He drills the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one is good.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Pacers trail by 8. Fires away from outside. Paul rips down the rebound. Now Davis. Ball outside. Let's lose a 3. Outside Davis. Another shot. And yeah, it's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. New Orleans with the ball. Paul, right side. Jumper is off. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. Siakam. That shot no good. Pelicans leading by 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here's Paul. .102 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The 3 doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Paul. The 3 goes down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drained from outside. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans.
Launches it. That's off. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Oh, it's stolen. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Rebounded by Denver. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Issel. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
It's Doncic with a drive, and the shot's good.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. And here's Denver. The pull-up. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre with the drive. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Thompson's shot is off. Stolen. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. English. And no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They trail by 6. Nice shot by Lever.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From the baseline. Issel with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Thompson. And he drains the quick shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Issel. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he's good on the second. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Issel. Snatched away. Here's Blackman from downtown. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Ball stolen. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English, that's good. And this game is tied up now.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle in the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Issel tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Aguirre. Got it. Good job in the low post. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Issel. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, up by 4, and we'll... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 5 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The 3 ball. The Nuggets with another miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Lever passes to Mutombo. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he comes up with a bucket. 12 points for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Doncic left side to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Shot left block. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires from deep. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. Blackman, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Right wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Issel with a rebound. The Nuggets trail. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Blackman, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to English. Here's Issel. Unloads from 13. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. There's 49 seconds left in the half. Maguire can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 9 points in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Blackman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice shot by Lever. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both good from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
After the review, the ruling
Have
on
to
the
wait
floor
before
is
heading to the
overturned.
locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 4 on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And Dallas with possession. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. This game is all even. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Lever. He's got 14. And again, Denver no good. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. Mutombo, the pass to Thompson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Mutombo. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. Great open look there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's English. Pass to Issel. On the wing, Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Doncic missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Donaldson. Buries it down low. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. That free throw is good from Thompson. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Fires from 14. Doncic right side. Here's Nowitzki. And he's got 28 now. And yep, it's good. Lever passes to Issel. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Oh! Yes! And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 30. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
David Thompson, first personal foul, first team foul.
On defense, Denver. 6-point game, and it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. Pass to English from behind the arc. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Nowitzki. It's picked off. And here they come. Here's this one. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
The steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And a one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson. Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
Come on. Didn't the double clutch look a little Jordan-esque?
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
They set the pick. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And it's in there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Mutombo. Here's Issel. Oh, no good. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. And the 3 misses. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Doncic left side. Ooh, it misses. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 6-point game. Thompson, the triple drop.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Lets it fly from 18.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach.
After review, the ruling call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Nuggets call time here. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. Down it goes! And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo, and it's Issel in at the power forward position.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. Lever outside over Doncic, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Nowitzki looking around, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. Oh, good on the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. English the pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he nails the 3rd.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Doncic passes to Black. Nowitzki against Thompson, and stolen by English. And Lever has it in the corner. Aguirre against Thompson. Pass to English. No good from outside. Aguirre with it. Whoa, man! Wow! Uses both hands to slam it down.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's English.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. High post try. Gallus again missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Bucket is good. Nowitzki's got 8. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Nuggets trail. Here's English. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. It's been all about... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
You've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's a White, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lever from long range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Fires away from way outside. Again, Lever missing. From deep three-point land, Nowitzki, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thompson moves back up. Here's Issel. Issel blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. Thompson inside the line. Outside for Lever. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever from deep three-point land. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Lever kicks to Thompson. From the wing, that ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lever. Here's Issel. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Mutombo. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 5. From deep three-point land. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. And here's English for 3. The shot misses. Up in time. And he trains the feud.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Issel in at the 4 slot. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From outside the arc, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Doncic. 90 seconds now into the second half. Right wing. Launches it. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Issel passes to Mutombo. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's good from about 19 feet. Nowitzki's got 24 points.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Thompson inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. And Thompson launches it from deep. And again, Denver no good. And the Mavericks with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Whistle. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki for three. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ring shot on the way. Up again. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever from long range. This is great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Lever. Back to Doncic. The tray. Another three for Dallas. Thompson outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead as they end the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Nowitzki from deep 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 7. Lever taking his time here. And so here is Dallas. Now Nowitzki fires from way outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Leaps for it. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Mavs. Again, Lever missing. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
It's off target. Here's Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Puts it up. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that? That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Weaver against Doncic. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Oh, the jumper goes.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Beyond the arc. Thompson fires. Another chance here. And all the way in, and he gets it done.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
It's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Denver grabs it. Thompson outside. Doncic against Lever. Count it.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Dirk Nowitzki, he drills the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki can't connect from long distance. Fires from way outside. Knocks down the three.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the...
We'll never grow.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one spot.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Lever, back to Thompson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Donaldson passes to Blackman. 19-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Blackman's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, it's Dallas.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Thompson. Issel controls the rebound and the putback.
Good anticipation by Issel. He just knows where to be to collect the offensive board.
Here's Nowitzki. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 6 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. The offensive rebound.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
English passes to Lever. Over Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Pass to English. Here's Issel. Baseline jumper. Mutombo, the pass to Issel. Denver moving it around. Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, and it's Issel in at the four-man position. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
They get the rebound. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Blackman. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 18. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 17. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rebounded by Denver. 1:27 left in the first half of this one. Lever passes to Mutombo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's English. Knocks down the triple. English has got 6 here in the quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The shot. And again, it's Dallas.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc, the rebound by English. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Issel.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
To the middle, English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Just 3 on the clock. The shot, no good. So it's Dallas continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it for 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gets an open look and hits it. Blackman's got 27.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 17. There's the triple. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to English. Out to the wing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Thompson. Inside. Denver moving it around. And they're running. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. Takes a 3. Thompson's shot is off. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
From downtown, rebound by the Nuggets.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
3-pointer. The putback. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Pass to Issel. To stop the drought. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Blackman. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Blackman's got 32 points. The fader. Thompson. The putback is no good. From deep. Pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blackman. Pure from 3-point range. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket by Issel. Issel's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
2 hands full is what Issel is. He's a lot to deal with inside.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 12 seconds left in the third.
Talking foul called on Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Nowitzki. Cash money from 16 feet away. Nowitzki's got 23.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. It's deflected.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Issel. 5 to shoot. Fades away. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
Pass to Mutombo. Thompson outside. Connects from downtown.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Nowitzki. He shoots it. Another one falls for Dallas.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And he gets the bucket.
Consistency, part of what you get from Dan Issel.
From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Beyond the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Issel. Pass to Thompson. Here's Issel. It's stolen. A deep three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the basket by Issel.
Even when you try to throw him off balance with different defensive strategies, Dan Issel is hard to stop because he's always under control.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Blackman, no good with the triple. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. English can't get it to go.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, come on, Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. And here are the Nuggets now. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Oh, swiped away. And Denver pushing it up now. Issel can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Fires away from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate it.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Indiana on D, following the three from Drew Holiday.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Artest kicks to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. That shot wide open.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. Back to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Ingram against George. Artest and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Holiday looking for an opening. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
O'Neal wide open. Indiana again missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading by 8. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's George. Outside, O'Neal. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ingram against Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Ingram outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ball kicks to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 8.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Holiday. The shot from the low post is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
True Holiday. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Sabonis. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. Sabonis' screen on Ball. Halliburton kicks to Artest. From the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Halliburton for 3. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Ingram connects on the open J. Ingram's got 9. Ingram with the steal. Oh! Unreal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now Cousins. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3, and Cousins throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
George finds Sabonis. George against Holiday. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 10. From deep three-point land, that's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. He's got 11.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by New Orleans.
George against Holiday. O'Neal outside. 3-pointer. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he gets the bucket. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the night.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And Cousins throws it down.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
And that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
3-on-3. George way outside. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the small forward. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. Williamson with the bucket.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Here's George, and then George with the jam. Bam!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. No problems knocking that one down. Ingram's got 14.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
There's O'Neal with the three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 3rd assist on the night. George against Holiday. Left side. Ball. The shot by Holiday. No good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Halliburton looking around. Pass to O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Right side, Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball with the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
It's tipped. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal from long range. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball against Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
Indiana again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And it's Ingram with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 20.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Count it. That's 10 points for Ron Artest.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! The reverse jam, unbelievable!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside, O'Neal. Back to Artest. Takes a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Artest against Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Over Halliburton. Top of the key jumper, no good. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Back to O'Neal. Outside for George. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
High post Cousins. Pass the ball. Lets it go with a three. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The three. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Artest.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Stolen by Artest. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pass to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. And so here's New Orleans from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Artest.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And that one's good, George.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Fires the three, and down goes the three.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. And they'll keep possession. O'Neal with the steal. Artest against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. And the three misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Down he goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Halliburton, the long shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 18. Puts up the three, and another three for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George against Holiday. Fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton fires. And there's the three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Williamson with it. George picks him up. He nails it from 11.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Ball. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 16. O'Neal fires. Buries the deep ball.
Three.
Sabonis with the steal. Now O'Neal. Oh, the dunk. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson from long range. That does not go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's George. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Williamson for 3. Drains the triple.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 4 on the clock. They get it again. Outside for Ingram. The three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets the three fly. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Gets the three to fall.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
It's scooped up. Outside Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. 5 on the clock. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. There's the three. A nice shot by Artest.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Artest. Oh, wow! And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Sabonis, high post. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Holiday against George. There's Ball with a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pass to Artest. 4-3. They get it back. Sabonis. The three is up. Halliburton, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williamson for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Off the inbound pass. And there's Williamson on the assist by Cousins. Williamson's got 9 points.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Knocks down the long J.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Shoots over George. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 7.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Halliburton's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Williamson. Takes the three. That shot off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. From 7, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Ball. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Oh, got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Pacers leading by 7. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday from long range. Tips it. The kick out to Ball. The 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 6 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George with the bucket. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer O'Neal. Williams grabs the board. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. 8-point game. And stolen by Holiday. Back to Williamson. Here's the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. He's got 15.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Three-pointer O'Neal. The Pacers again can't hit. Some room here for Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 3. Pass to Artest. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Williamson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's all knotted up.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Launches it. George's shot is off.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. O'Neal on the wing. And Indiana misses again. And it's Pelicans ball. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Artest.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
George passes to Sabonis. For 3, O'Neal hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Excellent move by Holiday. This guy continues to play at such a high level.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-5 run. Williamson for 3. Zion attacks from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Artest. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball passes to Williamson. For three. Again, Williamson missing. That'll count. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass the ball. Back to Williamson. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 24.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oh! Wow! Look at that range! Oh, what an incredible shot!
They've been having... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pacers trail by 10. The 3. Here's Daniels to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, you've got to have a rim runner, and DeMarcus Cousins filling the role beautifully.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the paint. Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. From the top of the key, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holiday passes to Williamson. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Holiday passes to Ball. Now here's Ingram. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Williamson for 3, fires in the triple. Williamson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are barely scratching the surface. Yet,
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
But just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Williamson. Goes up on the wing. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williamson. Up ahead. Zion takes it to the rim.
An aggressive defender, Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Siakam with a screen on Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Puts up a deep 3. Williamson, no good. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the 1. On target from range.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New Orleans leading by 13. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Lewis passes to Granger. Fades away. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Person passes to Granger. Shot to stop the run. Some solid defense from Holiday. Puts up a deep 3. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 17. From deep three-point range, Indiana again missing. Puts up a deep 3. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, missed on the tray.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Can't get the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Now Ingram fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Siakam the screen. Fires from deep. And Williamson with the block. 1:49 left in the game. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Ingram finds Williamson. Over Daniels. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Williamson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-3 run. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Granger, and he goes in for the dunk. Pass to Williamson. Lets it fly. From the top of the key, he buries it. Williamson's got 46.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Williamson. Ball right side. To the inside. Here's Granger. That three's off the mark. Now Williamson launches it from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. A deep three. Can't connect. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams.
Can you dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Now Cousins. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson outside. And there's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by George. Pass to Artest. Outside for George. Halliburton outside. Shoots over ball. Halliburton no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Williamson's got 5 now.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George passes to Artest. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. A costly foul there. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
O'Neal from long range. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Williamson. Fades back. The Pacers pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Daniels, he's checked in for Sabonis. Now Williamson. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. No coverage that time.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline, and that one, good.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Holiday against George. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
O'Neal passes to George. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. George has got 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
O'Neal finds George. A kick out to O'Neal. A miss that time would have put him up.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Holiday with the three. They grab their own miss. Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from George. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson outside. Pass to Cousins. Back to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Taken away by Holiday. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans' 5. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal kicks to Artest. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot goes in. George has got 7.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Daniels passes to Artest. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the inside. Cousins, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from George. Holiday with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Williamson with the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Takes it inside, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Lead.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Get on, Tyrese.
Here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
There's Williamson with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A kick out to O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal dishes to George. Outside for Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 5. Deep 2 from Williamson. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Got that one up quick. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Our test, count the bucket, and and folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's our test in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
Halliburton kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. This one for 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal kicks to our test. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans leading by 10. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Williamson from long range. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Driving inside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pelicans leading by 13. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Williamson. And stolen by Cousins. The three. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Cousins. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half. Holiday against George. Outside Artest. Ingram with the steal. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Artest against Ingram. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Halliburton. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
They get it back. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. Williamson's got 30 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
6 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 19 points.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Holiday gets the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside Holiday. Ingram outside. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Pass the ball. Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Clock at 6. The 3 from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got it back down to single digits for Indiana. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Williamson with the bucket.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
Williamson with the block. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Halliburton fires. Again, saves him with the putback.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
From deep. 3. Good.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Pacers trail by 13. Here's O'Neal for three.
How about the footwork from Wall, making it tough to get by him.
Williamson knocks down the three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Does not go in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From outside. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Shoots the three. And Zion Williamson with the three. Williamson's got 45 points. They need this. And oh, the lay-in, and it gets it done. Pelicans leading by 18. Williamson can't drop the tough three-pointer.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling. And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
They get it back. Williamson left side. Paul with a wide-open look. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Deep two from Williamson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williamson's got 49 points in the game. George, that's a two-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Ron Artest. O'Neal from long range. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And they pick up two.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So we see New Orleans taking And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Drills it from outside.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Now here's Iverson out to Anthony. English on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Driving to the basket. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now Doncic after the missed 3 from Alex English. Doncic passes to Aguirre. English pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anthony. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 3-point game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tumbo grabs the board. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony's shot is off. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Dwyer passes to Black, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 6 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Dallas foul. Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but you could have gotten a better one than that.
Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson, and an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Makes it off the glass.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Now here's Iverson. He started closer. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Blackman. Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They lead by 7. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Iverson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Iverson outside. And it's Anthony at the elbow. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Aguirre, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Murray. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
From down in the low post, it goes. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. Shoots over Doncic. Iverson outside. Shoots over Doncic. And that one's good, Iverson.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Puts up a deep three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Anthony kicks to English. Iverson passes to English. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray the pass to Iverson. Doncic against Murray. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. A good look from Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. Murray outside. Mutombo kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Murray's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. The 3 for Doncic.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Here's the 3. Here's Anthony. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. For 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Murray. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. He's off on that one. From deep, Iverson. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Denver on top, up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Denver has possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Takes the three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And yes, it's good. 17 points in the game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. Outside Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray right side. Back to Anthony. Outside for Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Acquire. And he gets the whistle. 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Mavericks, Acquire. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
to review the play.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Right to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. 1:10 left to play in the third. Mutombo is screen on Aguirre. To the middle. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his second basket.
The 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
Blackman's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Stolen. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Dallas, no good that time either. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Murray. Nails it from the high post. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mutombo. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Iverson so used to being under pressure and having to knock down difficult shots. An expiring shot clock is no worry.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
He gets it to go.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
With the step back. And get the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic powers it home.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments. We come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Now here's Iverson. He's covered closely. Layup, no good. Here's Dallas. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Nowitzki! Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Outside Murray. Now Iverson. Unloads from 13, and the shot goes in.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And that steal could not have been more important, guys. They had to make a play right then, right there.
Luka Doncic, he drills the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Iverson. Murray fires away. Buries the deep ball.
Cool come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
There's the pick. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires the three. And down goes the three.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We got more in store. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Count it. Nice touch.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. To take the lead. Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English covering. Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Now Iverson. And there's the dunk.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
With the tip. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 4. Doncic with the steal. And here's the break. Dirk Nowitzki. Trying again. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic fires. The 3 doesn't go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Mavericks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Anthony!
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
The second one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that will put them up by 9. Doncic right side. Knocks down the 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Takes the 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A three-pointer. Good. 3 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Got a piece of it, and he stays with it.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So the Nuggets win it. They had to scrape and claw to push.